Will I be back to grinding Dark Souls runs in the near future? No, I don't think so. I do not believe so. Yeah, my voice is a bit hoarse. How do you say hoarse? Hoarse?
Dwemer in the beyond.
Hoarse?
I'll know you're lost.
I was at my dad's play.
To your depths.
Uploaded a bunch to my Instagram story. Dude, they killed it. It was so much fun. Oh,
I've got
it was
your
so
back.
much fun to see.
Hey, you.
We had such a good time, man. What is...
Hey, you.
Todd? What is happening?
Still here.
Price 40, well, 28. Thank you.
Come closer, bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
I heard his lip smack as he talked. What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
What? I don't even know you.
Hey, you.
Forget thanks to 40. Thank you. I don't know. Will this start something?
Indeed. Speak
okay.
with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. That was weird.
Still here.
Yeah, you are. Bring both Elder Scrolls to Dexion. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Do 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 do. Bull, my kiss.
Hey, you.
Another Helligan. Thanks the 8th months, man. Thank you.
No, I try to avoid it. Always seems to
This is
end in an
special edition.
argument. You?
Why do you think I was asking?
Fair enough.
It do be speciale.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew.
I trust your journey was successful.
Brought the Elder Scrolls.
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
Instead of complaining, Viper, you can just watch something else, you know? I'll be done with the game when I feel like I'm done with it. That is it, man. Why? What's happened?
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects,
Prepared
But
for
I
this.
was wrong.
It's going to
Now I am
There's
paying
enough
for
us
it.
to fight out there. I don't need us.
That covering. Oh yeah, of course.
Blind?
Yeah.
so worried.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Free to let me go ahead with it.
Can anything be done to help you?
No, it will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
Then we're finished.
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
What do I need to do?
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries.
Don't worry about that.
Scattered
Tell me.
across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It
Explain.
involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark. How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I have to read the scrolls in any order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Yeah, huh? I want to read an Elder Scroll.
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual
Hey,
and
Yo, it's
concentration
zeros, man.
required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
Okay, well, let's try it.
Good luck. I hope you find the answers you
I'm gonna
seek.
watch Euro Finals, yeah.
Hey, you.
I will. I will. Ich will.
I've
Yeah,
helped you
everyone's
all that I
entitled to their
can.
opinion, Viper,
The
but it's
rest
how
is
you
up to
how you present it can be an issue. Yo, Steven, thanks for the 27, man. Thank you. And Honey Drink, thanks for the half a year. I'm keeping Sven alive. All right, Sven is nothing without me. I think my FOV is reset. No, it's not. There's two things that honestly trigger me with Demon Souls. Which ones? It's all good, Viper. It's all good, man. It's fine. I get that it's not for everyone, but like, when there's so many people in the community, you can't really like. I'm just doing what I enjoy. That's it. People dig it, cool. They don't dig it, cool too. It's all good. No, Iron Axe. I'm just gonna watch it on the TV.
I'm glad we're finally taking the fight to those monsters.
The Type AB armor stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah. I forgot they had that. I thought just quick travel. Why am I running? Ancestor Glade. Alright, let's go. My workout
Hey,
routine?
you.
I run a lot. I run a bunch, actually. So I tend to just run like the first days of the week just so I get it out of the
Hope we
way.
reach Ancestor
Because it's so
Glade
hot
soon.
nowadays to run that I don't want to do it, but I have to. So, and then I just do some gym stuff. That is Daly's comment you've been reading, the Jackstra. What's up, Loki? No, I'm ending, Marine. I'm ending. I'm not allowed to. They are super strict with what do you say? You can't co-stream the finals. There was streamers last time that it was Spamfish, I think.
Kill him.
Stop. My order of the hour. Stop right there.
What? What? But I got attacked by a vampire. What?
Where'd you come from?
I'm out of here. I'm not buying that bounty. 4. Go. No. Winner patch fixes, yada yada. Yeah, it's nice that score is. Enjoy, Viper. Enjoy, dude. Take care, man. $30 next week. Any plans for what's next, or just going with the gut? I want to do the Jump King stream, but it's never gonna. It's gonna be so hot now, and I want to do that on a weekend. So I'm not. I don't know when to do it, and I don't want to start Stalker after this because I am already 50+ hours into this, and Stalker is also gonna be like super long. Oh, it's to my left. Unless... No. It's 32 degrees in Finland. Ooh. What is going on?
Time to end this little game.
What the... Whatever. Yeah, I heard Stalker Anomaly was very difficult. Knus Brigge, thanks 27, man. Thank you.
Huh? Time to end this little game.
Shut up. Am I England supporter or Italy? Wait, what? Oh. Blood.
True Nords never back down.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Mercy.
No.
Hey, you.
Tempest, thanks for the 22, man. Thank you. You are writing the weirdest comments, Jason. I don't know if you're talking to like someone I don't see in chat, or you're just like typing stuff. I've been trying to figure out since I started the stream. Wait, what? This is up here, isn't it? Where's my horse? Wait, I have it here. Come on. I'm gonna Todd my way up here. Oh, there it is. I didn't even need to talk my way. Nice. But no, I don't know who I want to win. It will be
Hey,
interesting to
you.
see though. Even though I'm not a
This
huge
must be the
like
place.
I'm not a huge football fan, but yeah. Zero Kiwi, thanks to the 58. Thank you.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Yep. Yeah, I gave her a chef's hat. It's kind of cute. Ooh. Cool. I see, Jason. All right. Well, you do you, man. I was just curious.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
It is.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those cantil trees.
One of these?
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
I've got your back.
Hey, you.
Gimme.
Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you.
Hey,
And
you.
unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Wee. Yo, Longsword, thanks 25. Raffaner, 54. Thank you. Bet with Nemsy Wemsy. Nemsy Wemsy. More here. Thank you. More here.
What?
World? Plans after. I'm not sure, CB, actually. I don't know. Maybe stick to some indies. I don't know. I've been doing so many big games lately. It's like Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and then into Skyrim. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe Tekken? Nah, I would not. I have started playing Tekken again, though. It's fun.
Let's head back up there and see if we can
And read the Elder Scroll Blood.
Still here. I've got your back. I've got your back. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
Shut up, Sven.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I never trusted those damn scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done to you? Just look at Dexian. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us
Can't
down.
breathe. I don't know why it's so, like, it's not even as hot today as other days, but it's way hotter.
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one.
Yeah, the humidity isn't even big either.
Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy. And that part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious. Where'd you come from?
For you.
Get off my Sven.
You can't beat me!
Who's there?
Most the vampire.
We're routed! Fall back!
Thought I was just a prick face.
I can take it.
Mercy!
Done and done.
Done and done. Nice. Okay. Which team will win the European Footy Finals? I haven't even seen Italy play, man. I don't know.
I'm right behind you.
People seem to say Italy.
Hey, you.
Rowan, 15. Monthly attempt 3 trying to get oh yeah mouse alert. I'll give you one more attempt, Rowan. And if you get the oh yeah alert here, I'll gift 50. It's not gonna happen.
Hey, you.
Was excited for a few seconds there.
Where'd you
You're
come
as
from?
good as dead.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No more. I yield. I yield.
That'll teach you.
Now you'll pay.
Hey, you.
Yep.
Huh?
Hey, you.
But yeah, after this game, not sure what to do. There's a bunch of games. I just don't really know what. And I'm just I don't know. I have to get back to it. Obey the Dragoon. Thanks for 10 months. Thank you. Finished 28. Thank you. Bala. Thanks for 52. Thank you. Last of Us 2 hardcore. Yep. That I want to do too. Maybe some old school like Harry Potter. I have to move though. Would you recommend Judgment if I enjoyed Yakuza? Yes, you're gonna like a Judgment then.
What?
My cat. Huh?
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Did you play Jedi Knight games? Did I? I did, yeah. Okay, I did, apparently, yeah. Oh, yeah, Jedi out. Yeah, I did. I remember now. Yeah. Is that Penguin? Hope you're well, dude. I'm alright. Tiny bit hungover. A little bit tired. I was at a restaurant yesterday. My dad's band was playing. They killed it. Wow, Eliza.
Done and done.
My dad's a drummer, yeah. Have been forever. And yeah, it was just so much fun to see, man. Like,
Keep your eyes open here.
seeing my dad on the drums made me so happy, man. I've seen him. Oh! Ah, what is this?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Time to finish this.
Look at this. This is horrifying.
Done and done.
Shut up, spider. These are pleb enemies, Pretzel. Oh yeah, physical. You challenged my dad to a drum off. I'm sure he'd love that. Oh yeah. Sister, I know that you'll come find me, but it will be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We're fools to think we could live We were fools to think we could live so close to such creatures and live peacefully. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I'm now cornered, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it's a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister. Trolls. Some H.
I wonder what happened to them. These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
I'm right behind you.
I think this is the wrong way. Can't wait to hear Nem's Mall tomorrow after UK loses to Italy. Oh! Oh. My bad. You feel weaker as the sun... Wait, what? No! Can I cure it? Cure disease. Did it work? Yes.
Hey, you!
Travis, 20 months, man. Thank you. I don't want to be vampire, man.
Hey, you!
Narivore 46. Happy Sunday, dude. That's a cozy little Sunday. Super hot, though.
I don't like the look of this.
Like, it's not as hot as it has been, but for some reason, it's hotter. Like, it feels hotter. How's my dad's concert? Oh, it was so good, dude.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
I can feel some kind of power from it.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel.
This cave is the Temple of Ariel?
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh. So many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow Elves?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
Ah.
Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
No.
Absolutely.
Oh, no.
You could turn around and travel back from wherever you started empty-handed, or you could assist me.
Is my dad's band of groupies? Probably, yeah.
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Wow.
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
What did they do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
No, I have the AC on, but it's in the other room.
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
Don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress.
A bucket of cold water and
He
put your feet in.
Stands there and watches, as though
I might try
waiting.
that. Have I tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you.
Okay.
Hey, you!
Mike, thanks for the 16, yo. Hello, Cannibal Cake.
So this is Snow Elf magic. Incredible.
Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd
Not
bring
doing an
the
horror
ewer
later,
to
I'm
the
gonna watch the
Chantry's
football.
inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many more way shrines are
There
there?
are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's Ewer.
Build this at each way shrine?
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Survive
Right behind you.
Darkfall Passage. Okay. Capcom's anti-temper software is the culprit
Wasn't
behind
as
Resident Evil Village
unpleasant
performance
as I thought it
issues.
would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
What? Whoa! Okay.
That'll teach you. Who's there? Done and done.
Do I have to get the water? Didn't I get it automatically? I can't even get back, so... Yep.
I've got your back.
When you're on break, take a look at this. Alright, we'll do. Thank you, Pistol. Is that the Mario one? Mario!
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
I have to go there, don't I?
Hey, you.
Purple Pyrex, 7 months. Thank you. Or? No, I don't. But what's down there? Maybe epics. Hello? There's a hole. Okay. I made it farther than I thought, but I'm afraid I can't go on. I choose not to. I am content. I am content. I am content to die here, in this little quiet room, alone with my thoughts. The creatures won't follow me here. No more danger. The silence is welcoming. Content. This is freaky, man.
Hey, you.
Yo, Shilney, 1 year. Thank you. Whoa.
Who's there?
Is this a trap? Yep.
Done and done.
Hey, you.
It's like the hand from Jackass, dude. Have you seen that? That's one of my favorites from Jackass, man. I miss Jackass. I can't wait for the new movie. No, I want to see it. How did they come up with this stuff, dude?
What's up, school? What's up, nerd?
Man, good times.
Dude, you played it off so good. He's like, hey, what's up, Dad?
Bam is not gonna be in the new movie, is he?
Reset. Aaron's walking in, and we're going to have him bring in a whole tray full of soup.
Pop it in there.
It's so big.
I don't think he's going to go for it.
What up, Aaron?
What's up, dude?
Yeah, dude. Help out this crowd, brother.
Although the power, it breaks it in half, dude.
He fell for the soup!
Isn't it Bam gets the worst hit by far?
Look at the tray broken in half, dude. You can have me for that. The tray broke.
I can't believe you fell for it. Can you bring the soup in? We need you to bring this tray of soup into the kitchen.
This is all flour.
Yeah.
Our friend Bam. We're going to eat.
This one's rough, man.
Okay. What's up? Not much. How you been? High five!
God, Jesus Christ. High five. Yeah, this trap reminded me of that. Yeah, he gets flattened like a cake or something.
Looks like these Falmer are here to stay. They must be who that
Pancake.
priest was calling the betrayed. Who's there?
Have I played Skyrim on the Switch? No.
This is the part.
Won't end well for you.
Steve, thanks for the 29. Heal me 1 year. Thank you. I'm dead.
Done and done.
Ooh.
Hey, you.
Hey, Boo, get links to the 19.
Hey, you.
Dead shield always works.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Hey, you.
Yeah, I don't think I'll actually hit 80 restoration. It takes forever. I need like the skeleton spell or whatever.
Hey, you.
Who's there?
Zoom. At the gates, yo, 56 tier 2, man. Jesus. Thank you, Lars. Thanks to 28 and Mannequin 8. Thank you. High five. Yeah.
Knew I heard something.
Have I listened to Halen? No, I don't know.
Done and done.
Oh. Who that is? Whoa. Amazing band. Oh, dude, I gotta do the bucket thing, man. It's not even that hot, Rebecca. It's just in my apartment, it's very hot. I have an AC on. Yeah, it's in the other room. Wait, what?
Where'd you come from?
Ebony bow. Ooh. Ooh. Midsummer Sweden should be outside. There's plenty of time for that. Yeah, sloppy sleepy doll. Thanks for the 40. Thank you. Oh, she resisted healing hands. I do actually physical. Friends IRL said it too. So it's actually not just camera magic.
Pull chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, tell me when to keep it there. Where'd you come from?
What is this?
That'll teach you.
Whoa.
Hey, you.
Harry Vevo Supreme. Thanks to the 4, man. Thank you. What up, Van Mall? Hope you're well, dude. Oh, yo, thank you, Shini. Oh, it's not popular, yeah. Also nice to have some new new musicas. Can't wait for cold, depressing weather. Wow. Wow. Zoo, 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 zoo. Summer's nice, but it is poison? Poison. When do I think I might have this done? Skyrim? Like like this week, if not like I do want to do some other games because I've been. Are these hostile? No, I've been playing this a lot, so. But I at least have to finish this DLC. And maybe the main story. I've already done the Elder Scrolls part of the main story now.
Where'd you come from?
How many years has my dad been playing the drums? Oh, like 40 or something more, 45? I don't know. It's crazy.
Still here.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it, Rebecca. It was so much fun yesterday. It was amazing. Hey.
I think that's another way.
How old's my dad? 7.
Here we go.
69? Did he fill 70? Phil.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination.
Alright.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child.
Hey, you.
May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner
Gronk,
sanctum.
thanks for the 7, man. Thank you. It's Dawnguard DLC, yeah. I'm aiming to finish it today. Hey, Pixel. Wait, I gotta do 5 of these? Jesus.
I'm right behind you.
Bit drawn out, isn't it? Bit drawn out. Bought a new tablet recently and I've fallen deep into the manga rabbit hole. Holy hell, can't stop myself from reading manga now. Hey, you found something you like, Charlie. That's good, man. Good on you. What's up, Johnny Good?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, these are like more open now. Where'd you come from? But yeah, I kind of want to do the Jump King stream this week now. I just gotta see. There's supposed to be like a thunderstorm or like a rainstorm. I want to do it on that day. Yeah, I want to do Jump King 1, 2, and 3 in one stream. Even if it takes like 30 hours. Which it won't. Because I'm good at the game.
Dinero. Take this and buy more Monster Boomacla.
Yo, bro. Thank you.
That'll teach you.
I'm not a huge fan of it, actually. I'm just drinking it now to kind of, you know, live from yesterday. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Hey, you.
Jesus. Has a whole 24 pack in the fridge? No. No, 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 no.
Welcome, Initiate. Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
No, coffee I love. Coffee I love. Energy drinks, meh. They're a bit too sweet.
I'm right behind you.
Is that another one of those way shrines up there? I wonder where this one goes.
There's more over here, though. Energy drink tastes like whale jizz. I do not want to know how you know that. Yo, Noel, thanks for the 5, yo. Thank you.
Where'd you come
Hello,
from?
SQ mom. Where am I? Wow. Yo. Cool area.
By the blood.
Is it Ingerland today, Sal? Oh, we'll see, man. What does my build look like armor-wise? It's just light armor. Like, I have the Nightingale. Of course, sure. Of course, man. Did I keep skeleton key? No. That's not needed. What's up, Dark Hunter? How am I dealing so much damage with just fists? Skill tree. All of these. You're meant to.
What?
Not guess. Oh. Ordinator is yeah, affects all skill trees. When are we anywaysing today? A bit before 9 p.m. I'm gonna watch the football.
These things are everywhere, aren't they?
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution.
Yep.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yep.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Hey, you!
Dark Hunter, 13 months, thank you. Hey, good luck with your quiz, Brenna. Good luck with your quiz. Zero beat the OG Jump King in 40 minutes the second time we played it. I might revise the terms of the bet I want to do against you, but that's alright. Wait, you mean for OG? Yeah, the thing is, Zero was really good at Jump King. Like, he beat all of them very quickly. Hello, Madkip. Yo, look at this. Wow. Oh, my eyes. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, banger. I died on purpose to reset the song. I'm a zoomer younging with laser eyes, not a boomer like you. I am not gonna finish as fast as you did, but I will finish fast, alright?
Hey, you.
Yahoo!
That'll teach you.
A lot of dragon souls. Yep. Ooh, thanks for the 27 months. Thank you.
And bang, up the butt.
Beata 26, man. Thank you. Some can actually stream sports on Twitch, but I don't know how to get the licensing for that sort of stuff. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works. Not a clue. What up, Kev?
Hey, you.
Moonless Night, 9 months. Thank you. Pretend you're playing FIFA. Like the guy with the UFC event. I saw UFC, yeah. Goddamn, every event someone's breaking their leg now.
Hey, you.
Hey, Sharkston, just a lot of Skyriming, pretty much. Hell, Jack, glad you had a nice time last night. Thanks for the Instagram story. Yo, thank you, Makeshift Wings. I had a great time last night.
Hey, you.
Today, bit more rough, but we're surviving. We're surviving.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Hershey, thanks for the 8, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, Zero, it was awesome.
Open that one. You'll be able to move around this valley a lot faster.
If we open... Oh, wait, what? Did I dance? I did, yeah. With a bunch of ladies. It's fun as hell.
You've reached the way shrine of learning, and
yep.
Ariel bless you, child. For you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting
Yeah, like my dad's
wisdom.
friends, dude. They go ham. You can see it on my story. They have no chill. Ah! guess I can enter something.
It's
not this one.
I've got your back.
Yep. Enjoy, Dimitri. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you. Oh, no, I'm here. Cool. Oh, let's go back. Hello, Son Cater.
Right behind you.
I am right behind you.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
What's going on with that dragon over there? Okay. I want to see what's under here, but I'm scared. What if there's a sea monster? Like the one on TikTok. Ah! Oh wait, I can heal myself like this. The Saisaki, 47 months. Thank you. The Vinky? I'm dead. Oh no, I'm drowning. Better drink a potion underwater. Damn it, I don't have one of those. How do I get up? Ah! Ah.
What?
Nakas. Any word walls? Someone said word wall. I have been lied to. Insanely lied to? What's that? Oh, what?
Still here.
Still here. All right, I only have this one left. Apologize to chat. The chat said it was underwater, man. I saw one person said it, which means everyone said it. Well, How do I get over there? I guess I'll maybe a horse. Quit horsing around.
What?
It's over here. Whoa. I want to watch mountain climbing movies. Like Vertical Limit, dude. Vertical Limit. .9. Climber must rescue sister on top of K2, one of the world's biggest mountains. What else is there? There's K2 also. The K2 here. A U.S. climbing team funded by millionaire Claiborne is determined to conquer K2. Oh, the descent, I know. Brokeback Mountain. Free solo? What's that? Oh. Alex Honnold attempts to become the first person to ever free solo climb El Capitan. Whoa. Damn. Climbers, man. Hello, die guy, Frey.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
There we go.
Hey, you.
Cheeky. Thanks to 27. Thank you. Whoa, 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 yo.
Hey, you.
Scoofed. Hope you've been well. I'll start getting watching this much more at work. Yeah, of course, Scoff. That's understandable, dude. Hope work's going well, though.
And done.
And done.
Where'd you come from? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
The Hills Have Eyes. Dude, I love those movies, though.
Construction here. About what I'd expect from creatures like this.
Wrong Turn. The Hills Have Eyes. These are pleb enemies, Baru. I can meet enemies that just destroy me. The plumbers are plebs. You watched Wrong Turn when you were 11 and it scarred you for years? Damn. Yeah, man, I feel like everyone had that one movie they watched as a kid that scarred them. Mine was What Lies Beneath. That scene in the hot tub, man. Oh, God. Freaky.
Looks like they're better at making traps than they are at making bridges. A strange race that's fallen.
Jurassic Park.
Hey, you.
Peter, hose install 49, man. Thank you, thank you.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Oh my God, she is constantly yapping. Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there? That'll teach you.
Who's there?
Build. I'm actually doing a fisting build. It's really good. Done and done. Saw your Instagram story and your dad jamming was adorable. Yeah,
Hey,
it was
you.
so much fun. It's so fun to see him like that, like in his essence or whatever. Cecil, thanks for the ow. 37, thank you.
Where'd you come from?
Whee.
Hey, you.
Big Lazy, about Skyrim 2-week road trip. What else have you played recently? Skyrim. Pretty much Skyrim. But Skyrim will be over soon.
Where'd you come from?
Oh yeah, I did play the Doom 2 mod. True. This music. Oh god. Double music. Very weird chomp eus. Jade Empire? Yeah, I played it as a kid, yeah.
Where'd you come from?
I remember it a little bit. Fully recommend to sleep for daylight. Huh? Jesus Christ, what a night, bro. I had like 4 teenagers in a bungalow in front of me, and they were making party until 7 a.m. Had to go to the complex to complain and now they gone, but bro, never had such a loud people near my house. People do be living. I can't see. I can't see. Hello? Okay. They threatened you? Damn. Yeah. I have actually never had neighbors that does that stuff, I think.
Hey, you.
Hi Nong, thanks to the 5, thank you. Donk donk. Oh. I guess, Hanjo, yeah. I've had my fair share of neighbors complaining on me about soy howls. Ha! Ah, there it is, dude.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Sure.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
What do you mean combat? Bruh. Did you finish the quest with Garglon? Oh no, who's Garglon? Oh my god, what am I in combat for? I'm gonna watch Euro Finals, yes, I'm piecing out a bit before 9 or 9. Oh, gargle on these nuts. Oh. Oh, yeah, you got me with that one. Oh, man. You yokester, you. So I can't... Now then.
What?
Okay. Sneak? Oh. Omega lol GW. Men alltså, Sven! Chat god. Epic troll, dude. Which side did I pick in Dawnguard? The Chads. LOL clip it. Send to LSF.
Who's there?
Me. Finally. React to LSF later. I actually browsed LSF as I was in the buff room today. Big mistake. Or, well, not really. It's just like, I don't really understand it. It's like, oh my god, this streamer blocked this streamer on Twitter. Damn.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
There we go. Can't you request LSF mouse on Arla? No, I don't care about that stuff.
Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring.
Has to be the place.
Mo.
I've never seen a building
What's up,
like
man?
that before. It looks like some kind of temple.
Wyvern 17, thank you. Yeah, it was just threads of like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm too old for that stuff. It just feel like a bunch of unnecessary drama. every like, what do you say, Reddit thread. Whoa. You saw my influencing, Mo? Hell yeah.
Using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
Pretty. Whoa. Three hit versus Nom. I guess.
These Falmer they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought Slaughter. Where'd you come from?
Oh yeah, true, Mo.
Hey, you.
Oi, Bakuro. Thanks for the 26. Thank you. Hello?
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Exclamation mark mods. Yeah, you can see him.
Where'd you Done and done.
Ooh. Shot, I am literally carrying. Chad, I was gonna ask you something. Next weekend I got invited to a drinking, drink mixing contest. And I need to come up with my own drink. I want to make something with banana. What do I mix? Any drink mixers? Banana juice plus gin. Banana and cherry. Banana and Kahlua with coffee or something. Ooh. That'll sound good. Does anyone know like a recipe? Recipe? Da Vinci? Banana liquor, vodka, maybe fruktsoda or something.
Huh?
Huh? Haha, trapped again, aren't ya? Make the drink into a coconut instead of a glass. Brother, I barely know how to mix hot chocolate, and you expect me to make drinks in coconuts and shit?
Oh, yeah!
Says like thanks to 34. Thank you.
Where'd you come from?
Use an empty banana peel as a glass. Huh? Oh, he's hugging the torch.
I'm right behind you.
Is this my first stealth archer playthrough? Do I look like a stealth archer to you? This is the remaster, special edition. I guess that's remaster. You could do this cute dolphin banana. Okay, let's see here. Cute! Dolphin banana daiquiri. One banana, 2 Oz light rum, half Oz triple sec, 1 tisp sugar, 1 Oz lime juice, 1 cup ice, 1 banana for dolphin garnish. Plus banana stem, place a cherry in between, yeah. This was good, I like it. Just witnessed squirrel beat the living shit out of poor pigeon. Same way you deal with those poor farmers. Oh god. Feels lame, man. Tier 218, man.
Still here.
Thank you.
Hey, you.
Mr. Funky 39. Thank you. Banana, Bailey's, mint leaves, triangular orange peels on edges, and call it Swedish crown. Anthropos. Oh, Jesus. Oh, why are we talking about drinks, man? I know why, it's my fault. But now I regret it.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Ah! all according to Keikaku? Does that mean plan?
Hey, you.
An impressive wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own death.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling!
Are you okay? I'm dead. Oh nice, 79! Yo!
Done and done.
I won't rule centuries of preparation.
Surrender and give us the bow.
Hey, you.
You alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
Black Rain, 10 imans, man. Thank you. Yo, this is crazy.
Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What trickery is this?
Where'd you come from?
Centuries of preparation will not fall to ruin because of you!
I want to grab this set.
Hey, you.
Right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Gib, yo, 59, thank you. Ho, 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 yeah. Ho, 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 yeah.
Let's get going then.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Werther must be dead. and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about?
The vampire.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
Hey, you're welcome.
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you.
Hey, you!
If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
Yo! I'm never gonna use it, unfortunately. Oh. It's Root 64. Thank you, Root.
I'm right behind you.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still,
Yeah, I'll
it's
try one.
beautiful. I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives. I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now. If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Did Connor McAss lose again? He did, yeah. He broke his shin.
I trust you're faring well.
I want to take in this side here. This is beautiful. Oh, this is what I saw down there. What did Yoda say when he saw himself on TV? HD, am I? That's a good one. HD, am I?
Hey, you!
How do I switch it? Am I pick it? Shoot, son. What? That's crazy.
What is it? That's it? All right. What do you need? Nothing else? Yes? It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow. Sure. Do you have any arrows, though? They would have to be of elven quality,
Simply Georgie,
I guess.
thanks for the 20. It's coming home. Come on, Ingerland. Alright, this is interesting.
Let's just get this over with.
Blood-cursed elven arrow. Alright. Whoa. Yo. What does it do? Makes vampires stronger and not burn in the sun. Oh. Scary. Wow. That's actually really cool. Huh. Hello, Vicky Sleepin. Just came home from a 4-day vacation at my friend's cabin. Yo, that sounds amazing. Yeah, that's an amazing visual, I have to say. Good job, Todd, dude. That is impressive. This is my first time in DLC, yeah. I've never seen this. Come on, England.
Come on, England. Score some fucking goals.
Oh, God. What the hell?
Another victim.
Oh, Josam, thanks for the prime. Thank you. NPCs also have unique phrases to react to the black sun. Jesus. Come on, England. Oh yeah, I got unequipped the bow. Thanks for the reminder. Ow. Come on, England. I am dawn guarding, yes. Oh. Thoughts on like a dragon compared to the previous entries? Oh, Yakuza, you mean? Yakuza, it's amazing. The turn-based works really good. Am I doing Soul Stain?
Hey,
I don't even know what that is actually. Oi, Zingle. Thanks for the 9. Thank you. Come on, England. Dude, yeah. Hey, Nerdy, hope you had a good stream, brother. I think you're not here yet. Hey, Wick. What channel does the football go on? Is it Seymour here in Sweden? Hey, Nerdy, thank you, man. Thank you. Seymour? Okay, I actually have Seymour, so I'm gonna... I don't need to ugly stream it, you know?
Hey, you.
I would never. That's illegal, by the way. Sentinels, thanks for the 5 months. TV4. I see.
Hey, you.
Tyra, thanks for the 7 months. Thank you.
The bow. You have Oriel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty. Indeed, the day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family?
Better watch what you say there.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day.
By the divines, what happened to the sky? The sun?
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. Keep your eyes open.
Do you need something?
Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring.
Laugh Eris, tier 234, yo, thank you.
Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is for the...
Still here.
We've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard! Kill the abominations! This is it!
Between the eyes for me!
Leave no one after that.
It's time we take the fight to their door.
Let's go.
Gather your things and rest well, my friend.
Eris, yo.
We meet outside Castle Volkihar.
Thank you. Welcome on you fellas. Jesus. Thank you, thank you.
You mad woman.
Ah.
Fine. You could have just said no.
Another victim.
Watch your back.
Another victim.
Dude, I want to walk with them. Are they going to walk all the way over there?
Another victim.
That's really long, by the way. They're here. They have to walk all the way over here.
Another victim.
Literally across
Finally
the entire
taking
game.
fight to those monsters.
Another victim. Another victim.
Another victim. Thank you again, Eris. Thank you.
Another victim.
Exactly, nerdy. Finish main quest before they arrive, yeah.
Hey, you.
Shaitan, thanks for the 13, yo. Xanaric, 1 year. Thank you.
Hey, you.
Rah, 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 rah. Okay, I am not walking with them. Screw this.
I'm no
Still
fan of
here.
the sun, but it would be better than this.
Yeah, we have Troll, too. Troll! Troll in the dungeon.
I'm right behind you.
I want it to be daytime. You did, Trista? Nice.
Hi Ella and chat. Friday night I bumped into my first GF ever and we had a really good time. She is supposed to be gay now, although she told me she is pansexual. After 17 years, is this my
must be that
second
beautiful
chance?
Skyrim
How?
weather I've always heard about.
BTW long time pleb lurker wide people happy.
Hey, you.
She is supposed to be gay now, although she told me she is pansexual.
Let's get indoors, or in a cave.
Okay,
Anywhere,
first of all,
just
what is
out of this.
what is
Hey, you.
what is pansexual? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it. But okay, yeah, happy for you, Gromass. Your name is censored, right?
Hi Ella and
Rome
chat.
Bislard, yeah.
Friday night I bumped into my first GF ever and we had a really good time.
That's
She
good,
is
though, that's
supposed
good.
to be gay now, although she told me she is pansexual. After 17 years, is this my second chance? How? BTW long time pleb lurker wide people happy.
I replayed it. Holy moly! Holy moly! Heal! Yeetus, deletus.
No one is going to stand in my way.
I'm not gonna die like this.
We'll secure the castle. You just get to their master.
For the Dawn Guard.
Duvan,
For
43.
Skyrim.
Lambo, 1 year. For Skyrim! Papa Sim. Barabim bararim. Barabum. Barabim. Marmora.
Leave no vampires in one piece.
One of them!
Here we go. Over here.
There's no epic music here, man. It's just the regular stuff. This is a big moment. What is this? That was epic, dude.
Hey, you.
Beat up.
That song is so good, actually. Hey, Rokazar, thanks for the 5 months. And Firam, thanks for the sub, dude. Thank
For
you.
the Dawn Guard. For Skyrim.
For Sky, it's not over. We gotta
Dear
restart.
Diary. Today I am feeling lonely again, so I'm going to give this Svenska streamer guy $3 to feel like I'm included and like there are actual people in my life who genuinely care about me. Life is good. Peepo comfy.
Of course, Whiskers, there is, man. No
Solana,
sad
my
gay, it's
darling.
dank hug, chat.
I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart.
Hatred born of your neglects.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
Your kind is a blight on this world.
Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana?
I would never harm Serana. She's too important to me.
Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal into her life.
Enough of this.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Ah, very well. Yeah, I'm happening.
Very well, then. You leave me no choice. I'll rend the flesh from your bones.
Oh, Serana. Oh, the bow. Damn it, I have to use the bow? Just over here.
That'll teach you. No, that's done.
I paused the music, right? I did.
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
I don't think they'll involve you.
That's what I wanted to hear.
It's over. He's dead. But the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago.
Music, can you chill?
I did what needed to be done.
I think perhaps.
Right behind you.
I think you did more than that. You have my facts. So, the beast is destroyed.
What is it? You think it'll help?
The Dawn Guard will now be dedicated to safeguarding it.
Oh my God!
Making sure that prophecy will never come to pass.
What do you want me to carry?
Serve Skyrim well. Even with these vampires gone, the fight isn't completely over. Once we're settled back in at the fort,
This room has no chill.
more work to do. We'd be honored to have you join us.
Also, the music has no chill. What? Maybe I just need to leave the castle.
I'm right behind you.
Hey Salt, how did you enjoy Father's Play? Oh, dude, so good. It was so much fun. And like, it was so nice because I brought some friends there too, and they really enjoyed it also. It's just very nice. It was super nice. Which is main quest? think you can see on like the dragon or whatever. Alduin's wall. Try that a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta restart the game, I think. The moment I reload, it's just doing music. Banger, though. I gotta go sell, too. And I have to go bathroom and get some water. Yeah, salt, wow. I have to restart the game. Jesus Christ. Mantle. How many hours in this game? About 54.1. Gonna do some main quests. I've never done the main quest in this game, so I'm a bit curious about it.
Well met, Kinsman.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Sure.
Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Ow. Ow.
Do come back.
I cured my vampirism.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
This is my home. Where's my daughters? This is my rabies fox. But I'm playing Enderal. I mean, maybe at some point.
Got some good pieces out here if you look. I don't claim. Take a look.
Not after this or anything, no. What's up, Redbeard? Oh yeah, I have ebony gauntlets.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yo! That looks insane.
Lead on.
Hey, you!
I gotta stash some stuff. I have so much. But what is it that weighs so much, though? Maybe it's all this. Probably. Oh. George, thanks for the 21 months. Thank you. Whiterun is cozy. Man, I'm ditching all this. Or not. My inventory just... Oh. Maybe not drop the Elder Scrolls. Spell... Oh, screw it, dude. Yep. A littering.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
His whose house, whose his has, whose his has, his whose house. I know what that cat has no idea. Have I been here? Oh, there's S-Burn. He waited a while. Alright, let's see what's up here.
Oh, it wasn't my imagination.
I'm not gonna die like this. Where'd you come from?
Enough of this.
Where'd you come from? Knew I heard something.
Wait, who are we fighting?
That'll teach you.
Oh, there's Delphine, alright. I'm very over level for this.
Where'd you come from?
Where'd you come from?
Done and done.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Oh, Forest Temple, dude. Bum 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 bum. Creepy.
Hey, you.
This looks promising.
I'm right behind you.
Hey, you.
That'll teach you.
You can still run. It's not too late.
I don't know what's happening. Anyways, I can cheat here. I can't cheat. Yeah, it's Ocarina of Time. This one. Forest Temple. Wah woo wee wah wee woo wah wah woo wah wee. Alright, we gotta find a solution here. What do we have? Synergy skill points. What? You feel a strange thirst? Wait, what? Not again. Oh god. I know. Also, how hard can it be to find these? It must be up here somewhere. If I was Todd and I was making a puzzle in the game, where would I put the solution?
Oh, again.
Where'd you come from?
What is happening?
Teamwork right there.
Wait, why are you killing What is going on?
You brought this on yourself.
Can you stop?
Where'd you
You could use some help over here.
Teamwork right there.
Any solutions, Todd? I'm stuck. Yeah, I can cheat this, but I guess I'll cheat it. I could jump from here. I can just do build 2, I suppose.
Where'd you come from?
Here we go.
Done and done.
All right. Where is the solution to this thing? I actually don't know.
I wasn't looking for trouble.
Who's there?
Some help over here.
Someone said reset AI on Esbern.
Done and done.
Does that work? Yeah, he's fighting them. I don't know why.
You've brought this on yourself.
Dismiss Serena. Oh wait, it's fine. It worked.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri
Okay,
stonework
here we go.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Hey, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the middle pillar. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
I already solved this, by the way.
Looks safe now. Let's move.
Zoiniemi, thanks for 31.
Must be close to the
Pocket
entrance.
those 2 years. Bum boom bim ba bim boom bum ba boom bum bim ba bim boom bum. Skyhaven Temple. You lost quarter staff. I have so much to sell. I'm not even gonna loot it. I'll loot it. The DLC. I like that Vampire DLC. Dawn Guard.
Remarkably well preserved, too.
Yeah.
Here's the blood
Chaos.
seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt.
I was gonna get
triggered by,
water, right?
Well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil?
Carved seal on the floor. That's done it. Look, it's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor
Hey,
of being
you.
the first to
Seven.
set foot in Skyrim.
39, man. Thank you.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
Right. Bubble
Fascinating. Original Akaviri bas-reliefs, almost entirely intact.
The Lord of the Rings MMO, Amazon one, did that one get cancelled?
Amazing. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later.
Hey, you!
Let's see what's up ahead.
Ziok, 18 months, thank you. Oh yeah, how was the Ashes of Creation alpha, by the way?
Shaw's bones, here it is.
Nice, thanks.
Alduin's Wall, so well preserved, huh? I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Akaviri sculpture and relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, yes, let's see what we have.
Oh, look at this. This is sick. Yo, that is so cool.
Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebel against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here he's falling from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice,
Hey, you!
are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
Actually, chat told me.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice.
What do you have against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power
Main
that
story is
they won't
99%
use it.
talking.
Think about it.
It's not long though, apparently.
Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Not afraid of my own power. Doki Ash, 26, man. Thank you.
Good. The Greybeards can teach you a lot, but don't let them turn you away from your destiny. You're Dragonborn, and you're the only one who can stop Alduin. Don't forget it. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel.
Oh, that was it.
The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel.
The throat of the world.
In search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive...
Rocks and valley, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell.
You got anything against
Hey,
that?
you!
Hey, Ginger Jotun. That's a tier 245, man. Thank you.
Hey, you!
And I try way too hard. Thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. old one, Mixel? Miss legendary weapon? Where? Too dark, I can't see. Where is beings of legendary?
Hey, you.
A wall room. I'm a noob, you're a pro. Thanks to the 4. Thank you. Any legendaries? Moccasin, moccasin, moccasin bus family. Arbote rama, maramo, marama, marame maramo. Girl's gray dress for my kids. In game.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
There must be a helmet here. I don't have it. Oh. First time I've used a torch in the entire game. Samurai helmet. Mod check. Oh, there.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
I want you to have this. Yo!
You lead, I'll follow.
That is crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Oh yeah, he has ebony gauntlets though. Weapon. I am looking for a sword. I'm guessing it's in that room. It's down. Oh? Huh.
Hey, you.
30 points of extra damage to dragons. Wow. Zenikish, thanks for the 1 year. Thank you. Yeah, no horror today. I'm actually gonna watch the football. Starts in 2 hours. Da-da-doo, da-da-dee, da-da-dee, da-da-doo. Man, I wish Sweden was playing.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
They're not gonna use that. All right.
Lead on.
Who am I cheering for? Enjoy Fabulous. Enjoy, dude. Wait, why did I go this way? Come on, Ingerland. No, I don't know, actually. I can't. Do-dee-doo-dee-dee-dee-doo. You already angered Italy with your pizza blasphemy. I want to put a bet on something to make it more interesting. Is that Alduin?
This
No.
land feels twisted. I'm surprised my father didn't want to live out here.
$24-hour Alan Wake bet? No. I would definitely not be awake for that.
Speaking of bets.
Physicals Jump King challenge? Okay, here's the deal. In your original playthrough of Jump King without DLC, it took you approximately 7 hours and 10 minutes to reach the top. As you are older, definitely wiser, doubtedly, and all over a better gamer, I challenge you to do better. Beat the base game in 3 hours and I'll give you 50 subs. However, for every 15 minutes past 3 hours, I will deduct 3 subs, reaching 0 at around 7 hours. If you've not completed the base game within 7 hours starting it, you have to give chat 50. Yeah. Dude, I'll give them 100. Like, I will easily do that on under 7 hours. We're talking in-game time. Brace her loud. Yeah, we gotta shake on it. But I'll give the 100. I am confident. I am very confident, dude. God damn. Me gusta. None, Charlotte. None. 0. I want to do the Jump King stream this week. Be Jump King with reverse controls. I mean, that would kind of just be chill after like the first hour, isn't it? Did I summon on the dragon 3 times? I think I have, yeah. I mean, I haven't decided yet. It's gonna get really hot this week.
Sky, guard you.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom.
Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
I mean, yeah. Whatever, I just want to kill dragons. It's gonna be 26, 27, 29, 30, and then Friday is 21 again.
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
I'm right behind you.
Lostovaki, Strundul, Rockventinvak, Ardonax.
No, physical not yet.
Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einoth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it.
Hey, you!
It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us.
Nico, thanks for the 7.
We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
Someone asked what's for dinner. I'm gonna have pepperoni pizza and watch the football. Some hungover food, you know?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. You weren't ready. You still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Are you okay, Sven?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
I got drunk last night and fucking subbed to Hob. Ella and Mods banned me for this fuck up, please. Hob is cool, dude. It's all good.
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Papa Sim. Papa Sim.
I'm right behind you.
Papa Simba's family. How's Todd doing on his bed? How's Hob doing on his bed now? He needs to do 12 or what? Sorry, I had to see if you could ragdoll. 2 out of 10. Can't ban you, Jingle.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Did Hob ever finish a bet? Or like beat it? Has he not? Oh. Not sure it's cool.
Path to
Is that
Paarthurnax
DLC?
lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Look.
Let's get indoors. Or
Cool.
cave.
Look
Anything
what's
is
on.
close.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use
Hey,
it well.
you!
Oh shoot! I gotta cure my vampirism. Wow, this is cool.
Clear skies.
Look!
The path to Paarthurnax is perilous.
Hey, you!
Emancipated Brock of tier 2-7. Thank you. Oracle of Hope 14. Thank you. Can I heal here? Let me heal. I could just Todd my way up here, you know? Easy. What? I'm fine,
Let's move
chat. I'm
faster.
just walking.
The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
We're good. Isn't this supposed to kill me? Isn't that the whole point of using the shout? Why am I not dying? Like, I'm not using the shout now, but I'm not dying either. Oops. Now I am. No. No. Vuld. Oh, I have to wait. Oh, can level healing, I guess.
Look!
How is it frustrating you, Blank? I'm just enjoying the game.
Where'd you come from?
I'm just enjoying it. Make me take more damage.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
I'm not playing it the right way, huh?
That'll teach you.
You climb this mountain with a horse? Yeah, you can easily do it, though. I'm sure.
Look!
It's just so pretty. It seems you aren't taking it serious or invested in the story. Blank, I have been playing this game for like 11 days straight or something. I'm 55 hours in. How am I not invested in this? I don't understand.
Where'd you come from?
Clear skies. Does it not work here? Wow. Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ah, cool. We'll see, Kaz. We'll see. I'm prioritizing this first since I've never done the main story. I want to see where it goes. I want this fog to go away. I want to see this view here. Yeah, complete shot didn't work either.
Hey, you.
Guess you can see a little bit here. No, I just did the first DLC. It's like, oh no, I didn't listen to what the Greybeards say, but I already know I'm supposed to go up here. And what they say is like, I've talked to him before, and it feels kind of like they're repeating themselves at this point. Go up there. Speak to him. You gotta use the out. Like, you don't have to stand and listen to every single NPC in the game or something to, like, care about the story. Oh. Wait, friend?
Oh,
that's you.
Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
Oh, this is the Mario voice actor, yeah. That's crazy.
They see me as master, Wuth Onik, old and wise. It is true I am old. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
Yeah, he has a good voice.
By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits. A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova.
Alright. Absolutely. No upgrades? Inhale air, exhale flame. Katun!
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dova Sos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? I I have expected you, Proda.
Broda.
You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No.
Hey,
you seek your weapon against Alduin. Yes, they are very protective of me, Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
That's none of your business. I can't say that. No, I meant to press the
If you
S.
wish me to answer your question, you must answer mine. Yes, Alduin, Zebach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
Because I'm Dragonborn. I like this world. I don't want it to end. That sounds familiar.
True, but Kostid, prophecy, tells what may be, not what should be. Kostid Salo Ak. Just because you can do a thing does not always mean you should. Do you have no better reason for acting than destiny? Are you nothing but a plaything of Dez, of fate?
Don't do it, chat. This is so cheesy, man. Do you believe in destiny, chat? Destiny.
You have much to learn of the Dove, then.
Well,
there is nothing else but philosophy to a Dova. It is no accident that we do battle with our Thum, our voices. There is no distinction between debate and combat to a dragon. Tinvak Losgra. For us, it is one and the same. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World?
and how long? No dragons like mountains, right?
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated. Yes and no. Viknus Nikron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unsrad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
An Elder Scroll, what's that?
How to explain in your tongue?
No!
The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwalan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suyek.
Hey, Dreesnator, thanks for the 55, and Thiefy, also 55, double. Thank you. And Simon, thank you. You might not be here anymore. Thanks for the 26, and Broccoli, thanks for the tier 2-7. Thank you.
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever. Forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface.
This is cool, though.
Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited.
Yeah.
I knew where he would emerge.
This is actually
but
good.
Not when. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound.
Yeah, the thing is, I've never known what the Elder
With
Scrolls
the
actually
Elder
were.
Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break.
And they're very mysterious.
You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Huh. Well, I have this, Elder. This is the one that I needed to run and grab, right? And I already did that because I had to do that in the
Hey,
DLC.
you.
Nexy, thanks 32. So we're already done with that.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch.
All good, hope you're well, man.
There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Yeah, the main story don't seem whack at all, actually. Oh wow, that's beautiful. It's pretty damn interesting. I'm gonna go up here and see. Actually. Like, because so many people are hating on it, I didn't expect it to be this interesting. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I have to cure this vampirism. Notched pickaxe, of course. course. Ebony ore vein, though. Alright, can I quick travel here? I believe I can, yeah. Good, because I gotta cure myself of this. I don't want to be vampire.
Still here.
It's not too late.
Hello, child of Kinneret.
Yes, we're good. Ah ha ha ha. The roads of the world.
I'm right behind you.
Alduin's Bane. Read the Elder Scroll at the Time Wound. Oh yeah, my title is finishing Dawnguard DLC today. Lulish. Cool. I want to read all of it.
Gormley! Running out of time. The battle...
Dar Sulfurse Alduin decree. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Know that Gormley sent you down to death. Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance.
Colonel!
And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golthor, Sori, Birker.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right,
no,
I will not
we
need
will
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Me, Tarodis, Ani, Him Hind Paliv, Zuu Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Huh.
Nivarim Jur, what have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarodis Pathrax, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. to feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first time, Worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
Go, damn you! It's no use. Use the scroll, Beldir. Now!
Hold Alderman on the wing! Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater! My words with older bones than your own. Break your perch on this age and send you out! You are banished! We shout you out from all our endings unto the last! You are banished!
Worked. You did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Where'd you come from?
You are...
Dragon Rend. Your voice lashed out a dragon's very soul, forcing the beast to land. Nice. There's so many dragon souls.
Too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
I missed. Ah, help!
This is the end for you.
Hello?
Aluki Nakib. Silesur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin.
I'm gonna wait until he comes a bit closer.
Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde. Lost Funt, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
I thought it would be like more of an AoE type shout.
This is the end for you.
Oi, stand still.
My power has waxed. Yours has waned.
I'll bring you down.
Join me and perish with your mortal friend.
I got Donowald.
Baloki Nakib Silishu. Use Dragon Rend. It's the only chance to defeat him.
I got my fist, dude.
Dovahkiin.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
But I am Alduin.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come
Firstborn of Akatosh.
Where'd you come from?
Malagi Zoklat.
Where'd you
I
come from?
cannot
Where'd
be
you come
slain here by you or anyone
I've had enough of you.
Must be gone now.
You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Interesting, interesting. Alright. Well, see ya.
Where'd you come from?
That was awkward. Yo, come back. Oh my god. Where'd you come from? Where'd you Land. Thank you.
Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova.
Take this
Alduin's
game more
allies
seriously,
will
by
think
the way.
twice after this victory.
I mean, I love when these things happen. It's fun. It wasn't really a victory since Alduin escaped. Yeah, I gotta find out where he went, though.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name.
I was thinking of it,
I do
Uberon,
not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkasayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saram,
how old do these
you are the
dragons even
first
get?
in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Fus.
It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. That is Fus.
Yeah.
Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora.
I wish to meditate.
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin.
I'm Yol.
In your tongue,
That's
the
fire.
word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your Sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare?
Fire within, Nadad.
Which calls to
I'm
you,
going Fus.
Dovahkiin.
That's fine.
Fade in your
Oh,
tongue.
okay.
Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unslad where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength.
Well,
which calls
spirit.
to you.
Fus.
Think that is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back.
Well, does this work now?
Look.
Whoops. Where's clear skies? Yeah. Let's go. I go here, of course.
Hey,
Sigma,
you.
thanks for 21.
I'm right behind
Thank
you.
Someone said fans are storming the football field. What? Song God is finished, yeah. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Wonder if Nemesis. Oh, hey! Shaking right now.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
This music was supposed to play during. Oh. I gotta trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
Can I persuade this? Work.
I'm sorry, but I can't do it. We'll just have to keep fighting the dragons as best we can. What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city with the threat of war on my doorstep?
Yep.
There must be another way. The risk is too great. Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
I am Dragonborn. It's my destiny. Maybe so, but I plan to go down fighting. What about you?
Spoken like a true Nord.
Yep.
I'll stand beside you,
Skyrim belongs to the
Dragonborn.
Nords.
Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
What if you didn't have to worry about an enemy attack?
Then
Okay.
I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon trapping scheme. But getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point.
Chat.
The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards?
The Greybeards.
They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe
Hey,
Ulfric
you.
and Tullius would have to listen.
Sehador, thanks to the 4. Thank you. I'll go back to them and talk.
Hi, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain.
Yeah, I haven't actually sighted yet. But Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
Alright. 100 G's, thanks.
Now, what is it? My men will be ready when you are, Dragonborn.
Alright.
You have a truce to arrange first, eh?
Chat, do you remember like a very old Lord of the Rings game? It was like for original Xbox or something. What is that game called? The Fellowship of the Ring. Or is this Zoomer intro, man? I want to play this game. This game was the shit, dude. I had this as a kid or something. Like a demo. I want to play this. It's on PC too. Where can I get it? Dude, this is epic.
Farewell to my neighbors and sell my home to Lobelia Sackville Baggins.
This is actually so cozy. I would love to stream this. Exactly, Gothy. Do I know this Lord of the Rings JRPG? What?
Lothlorien and warned the Lady Galadriel of these dangers.
The Third Age? Oh, yes! Oh my god, this is actually very familiar. Did I rent this as a kid? I think I might have rented this as a kid.
Yes.
Hey, you.
Lucid, thanks for the 11 months. Thank you. Xbox, PS2, and PC. Which is the best version of it? PC, I suppose. Yeah, I was thinking it's old, so maybe not PC then. Lord of the Rings Conquest? No, never played it. Yeah, Big Bad Wills, thanks to 56. Hello, Bex. But yeah, that old, the Fellowship of the Ring game, I really want to play that game. I would love to try it on stream, man. Maybe it sucks, but I remember playing it as a kid, and it was pretty cool. Oh, am I blind? Oh.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here.
Yeah.
You defeated him?
No. He escaped.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
I need your help.
We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice.
I'll worry about capturing a dragon. I need your help to stop the war.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political
It's
affairs.
main quest. Yeah, I've just been doing that after the DLC. Jarl, I've never done the main quest or anything in Skyrim, so I want to see how it is. It's not long either, apparently.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Both sides respect the Greybeards. They will listen.
Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you.
Alright.
This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems.
Good song.
So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us. The old tales say that he can travel into Sovngarde to devour the souls of the dead.
Ulfric Stormcloak.
We must find out how he does this before he regains his strength and returns. Sky, guard you.
Oh, this ought to be good. Oh god, you're right. My abandonware. Oh, it's there? But it might be better to do PS2 emulator, though. Yo, I want to look into it. Maybe I'll play that game after Skyrim. That'd be so dank, dude.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
That was amazing.
Don't you dare.
Order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Hobbit from 2003. No.
Looks dangerously thin.
I have not. This looks cute. I've never played this, no. Never ever.
Then pay with your blood.
Where'd you come from?
Return of the King game.
God, did that really just happen?
Somebody mentioned Eris got Demon's Stage track for Lord of the Rings music. Is it using movie music? Oh, it does? Oh my god, crikey, why are they dealing so much damage? Assassin's Creed? No, Vice, I'm actually not a huge fan of the Assassin's Creed games.
You have committed crimes
Oh,
against
okay,
Skyrim
Dreamer.
and her people. What say you in your defense? Then pay with...
Where'd you come from?
It's nothing.
Doing.
Where'd you come from?
I can't push. I can't push. Oh no, what? Ah, there we go.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Ah. Bounty check. General stats, right? Crime. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
Committed crimes.
Hey, you!
I knew I heard something.
Do your work.
I'm here to end the war, damn it.
Hey, be careful. Right now, getting tired yet?
Oi, we need to talk. Yeah, this is not gonna work.
I still remember how to
Teach you to
fight.
break the law on my watch. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'm not going to jail.
Pay with your blood.
Yeah, exactly. I think I'm gonna go. Maybe they'll calm down if I do the other
Where'd you
part
come
first.
from?
Not going to jail, no. I refuse.
What? Elajjaz!
Elajjaz!
Where'd you come from?
Where'd you come from? Oh, we're going win now. Where'd you come from?
I had expected East Grimmauld
Chicken,
City to be
lucky or 10
bigger.
min ban.
Hey, you!
Well, I don't know how you time out for 10 minutes.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
No, by the gods, this can't be happening.
Who the fuck is J0 Honeyblade? Oh, it's Johnny Blade, but the text-to-speech says J0 Honeyblade.
Hey, you're the one who killed Elaine Dufont.
Oh yeah, you just do slash timeouts. Yeah, I do a lot of modding work on Twitch. Death.
The Emperor of Tamriel, dead. These are dark times, my friend.
Ahoy, my king! Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Yes. Make it quick. I'm a busy man.
I believe Garmar gave you something to do, so go do it. I believe Garmar gave you something to do, so go do it.
They used to call Windhelm the City of Kings. In my books, anyway.
I think, do I have to do this? Let's do it. Storm, cloak, storm, cloak, storm, cloak. Storm cloaks sound a lot cooler. Than Imperial. Oh my god, Todd, this music, man, can you chill? Jesus. Oh yeah, physical? This quest line was always bugged for you, you had to push it. Well, I'll try to do this first. Join the Stormcloaks.
What?
Hold. Also, the music has no chill here. Have not more now. Q, Fappy. I hate you. Why did I somehow believe that? Why is there a command to quit the game like that? Fixed the music, didn't it? I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess I did. I did work. I guess you didn't lie.
What? Nakas!
Nakast! Bear sounds so cool, dude.
What?
Hold. Is it, Nems? Is it? I'm gonna be watching it too, actually. I'm curious. We shall see. We
And
shall...
bang, up the butt.
I don't know if that's a good or bad sign, Nems. Yo, thank you, man. The 55. I do, Teresa. Yeah, I do. Do you want to full streamer? Does clap in Italians? Yeah, I think I can like... Yeah, I'm not sure how it would work, actually. Serpent stone. Ranged paralyzing. L. Oh wait, was that the one? Oh, that was it. Damn right, I'm joining the Stormcloaks.
I've got your back.
Tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing a legend. We don't even know it exists.
The Jarls are upset. They don't all support you.
Damn the Jarls.
They demand the moot.
And damn the moot. We should risk letting those milk drinkers put Torik's woman on the throne? She'll hand Skyrim over to the elves on a silver
I owe
plate.
Ulfric a drink.
I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be seeing you again. I misjudged you. You're definitely Stormcloak material. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the oath?
Yes. Isn't it enough that I want to fight Imperials?
You can stick a sword through an Imperial any day you want, but that doesn't make you a Stormcloak. We're not just fighting Imperials. We're fighting to restore Skyrim to her glory and give her the king she deserves. That's the spirit. By swearing this oath, you become one of us, a hero of the people, a true son of Skyrim, a Stormcloak. Repeat after me. I do swear my blood and honor to the service of Ulfric Stormcloak.
I do swear my blood and honor to the service of Ulfric
High
Stormcloak,
King of Skyrim.
Jarl of Windhelm and true High King of Skyrim, who I will definitely not backstab later.
As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to death and beyond.
As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to death and beyond.
Even to my lord, as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms.
Even to my lord, as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms.
All hail the Stormcloaks, the true sons and daughters of Skyrim.
Wait, did Nems tweet like a bet or something? Hold up. I'm gonna say this. If Italy win, I will stream every day in August. No chance. It's coming home. Oh my god. Every day in August. If Italy wins. Oof. I mean, he does hold up to them, so. At least last time.
You're one of us, which means you get to tag along on a little trip with me. Oh, and here. You're a Stormcloak now. You ought to look the part.
I don't want your gear, dude. Get that off me. Get that up, yeah.
All the more I have found the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. Can you believe it? Well, I'm almost certain. We're headed to Corvinjune, but if old King Borgus is indeed buried there, we're bound to run into trouble of some kind. Your fellow Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb. I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished up here.
Yo, Paddywhack, 11 months, thank you. Yeah, I guess I have to do this quest line to continue, I imagine. That's kind of cool, though. Let's go.
If it even exists.
Stay.
Stormcloak, not racist.
For a dragon to attack Heinsgrove? Why? Why there? There's no place.
How are they racist?
I'm right behind you.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords. True?
I'm right behind you.
Hey, you.
Yo, Victor, thanks 27, man. Thank you. But like, okay, so they don't like elves, but what if elves do the same thing back, though?
Hey, you.
Imperial scum!
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
Where'd you come from?
That's all you've got?
I've suffered worse during training.
No, don't kill him. What are you doing? Don't kill the storm. Oh.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords, Stormcloaks who are not racist according to Ella. Council should be made up of only humans, none of that alien filth. Ashley, who is not racist and speciest according to Ella.
Hail, ill-filled.
Hail, Galmar.
What's the Legion doing here? Damn Imperial spies! Well, should be fun for us at least. They don't seem to know we're here yet. Ready to spill some Imperial blood for Skyrim?
Yes, let's go.
That's what I like to hear.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why.
Listen up. Those Imperials aren't here by coincidence. Their spies must have found out we know about the crown, and they don't want us to have it. But they won't stand in our way. I know some of you are ex-Legion, and may know men on the other side. But remember this. They are the enemy now, and they will not hesitate to kill you. Keep your wits about you, and watch your shield brothers back. Ulfric Stormcloak is counting on us to bring him back that crown. And that's exactly what we're going to do.
Hey, Martian.
Follow me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching the game in 40 minutes, actually.
Guts on the ground before they even know we're here.
Come on, Ingerland.
You're trespassing here. You better clear out. You're trespassing here. You better clear out. This should be good. It's the rebels. Defend the entrance.
9, Mo.
For the Emperor.
Another victim.
Demon King, 2597. Thank you.
Not your best. My regards.
Where'd you...
Imperial scum, dude. Yeah, Steven, I'll watch it live. I have the channel, so.
At last.
I am Martian, yeah. I do want to see the finals. I'm not really rooting for any team, but I want to see it, though.
Hey, you.
Bjorn, 78 months. Thank you, man.
Pick a man and put him Brother, Engar, stay and guard the entrance. We don't want any Imperial reinforcements taking us by surprise. The rest of you lot are with me.
But these are pleb enemies.
What?
Find them. I am.
And water the ground with your...
Where'd you come from?
Imperial scum! $78 months, Bjorn. That is crazy, though. Thank you again, man. Thank you.
Stormcloaks.
Die, dog!
Oh, 5-head door.
The Hall of Stories. We must be getting close now.
Oh, I've heard of this. They say these walls show the history
Fox
of the
moth
ancients living in this place.
something.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover?
That looks like some kind of claw from a statue.
Solved already.
Choose for. Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. No telling what we'll find out here.
Did
you hear something?
No.
Come on, boys. Let's spread out and see what we've got. Unblooded, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
Working on it.
That's done it. All right, boys. Let's get moving. We've got more. Steady now.
Will I do 100% glitchless speed on the Dark Souls? No. Ich will not.
Dustman, why don't you stay dead?
Why cross me?
Oh, sorry.
The last of them. Come on. Let's see what's down this way.
Katana Zero run? No, no plans.
Do
Hello.
you need something?
I didn't do anything. Hexen, Nintendo 64 game.
The crown must be around here somewhere. Spread out and keep your eyes open.
Who's there?
Damn dustman! Why don't you stay there?
That's the end of that.
Ebony Battle Staff. Ah. Oh yeah, crown. Almost forgot. Forgot why I was here. Oh, the second word of slow time. Sick. Fellow Stormcloaks.
Get to Windhelm with the crown as quick as you can. Tell Ulfric he owes me a drink.
Chat, ever finished Skyrim? Who are the Draugr Deathlords? Some people in chat told me it's like old Dragonborns because they know shouts, but not only Dragonborns no shouts though. They just learned them faster. So I don't think that's true. They were dragon worshippers.
What? Nakast!
Yeah, Raptor is just satisfying. Oh yeah, I gotta add the Johnny's new
I've got your
badge,
back.
right? Oh, and check flushed, right?
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Dawnguard is over, yeah. It was really good.
I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift. Damn him. That old bear was right. Did you run into any trouble?
Hey, you!
That's the spirit. I'll get all the details from Garmar when he gets back. Now then.
Bug,
I'm
21 months,
glad you're
Freddy,
here.
14,
I have a
thank you, guys.
message I need delivered to the Jarl of Whiterun. Deliver this axe to Balgrove the Greater.
Okay.
Yes, an axe.
And yeah, I am Stormcloak.
How long have you been in Skyrim? Give the man my axe. If he keeps it, I will bide my time. If he returns it to you, it means war. Keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun is known for his temper. I thought I gave you... It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
Negotiate a truce.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation
how do you have
is
white
still
light?
delicate.
Oh, it's
Not all
blue.
the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Persuade, please.
I'll do it. The World Eater of Song and Legend. If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat.
You come to Peace
Yes,
Council?
I'll give
Alright.
Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
Well, now we got that, but we gotta solve the Imperials. How? I don't want to go to jail.
I most... My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
I'll just deliver the axe. I'll just do this quest line. I refuse to go to jail, dude. Screw that.
I've got your back. That armor. It's like nothing.
You won't find it ever again, chat.
May the gods watch over your back.
Super rare legendary color.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep. What is it that... My men will be ready when you are, according to legend. Although I never thought to put the tale to the test. Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor, and brought it back to Whiterun. Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall.
That's cool. But I need to like...
Until next time.
give you this axe.
You have my attention. If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim.
Really? Todd. Was it here? What is that? Nopalios! Help! Deliver the axe again. Did I do the truce yet? I did. This is my work. I guess I'll try to talk to him. Yeah, I could use a thief guild. True.
I've got your back.
Oh shit, it's 33. Yeah.
What's on your mind? If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you.
Still here.
Come find me if you need more marksman
Good to see
training.
you again, friend.
It's good to see you in one piece, lad. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future.
When will I leave? In about like
What's
25
become
minutes.
of the skeleton key?
Been returned.
That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend.
Thanks for the 2 years, Peanut. Thank you, man. Thank you.
I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
1,000 years.
I've got your back.
Thank you.
God damn you, Eliza. I can't give him the axe because I've already like started the truce, so it's like glitched or something. So it didn't work, Vivian, unfortunately. Thanks, Kyle. I slept like 4 hours. Appreciate it, brother. How do I clear my name here? It's coming home. Oh yeah, I could use console too apparently, but I'll see if this works too first. I haven't done this.
Even if you're one of... I don't care if you're best buddies with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
I don't think so.
Maul? Yeah. That jerk works for Maven Blackbriar now. Left me down here watching this garbage heap. I guess he's better at all that talking stuff anyway. I just mess everything up.
Looking for anything special?
Alright then.
Well, if some moon sugar should
right behind you.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief.
Across the border.
It's another to
Need some
actually
gold.
use them.
I may have some work for you.
Time.
If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labor, you should talk to Tanelia.
She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around.
But
the only
I
way this
need...
guild's gonna continue to grow is by taking extra work.
It's been a long time since anyone joined us. Seems like
Good
people
news.
are in a rush to leave.
Yes.
Dwarven hammer you were looking
Changed appearance, but...
I'll get you the rest of your coin by tomorrow.
Yeah, funny about that.
I do not
Prices
know
are higher
where...
than I expected.
Delvin, you have no shame.
I mean, it's not really white light. It's like blue. But it's still bad.
Dirge, did you take out the trash like I asked?
Make it quick.
Threw it in the lake like you said.
Tell me you looked through the trash before you did that.
Take it easy, Feckle. How long we known each other? I checked.
Who is it I talked to for this? Does anyone know? Our archery dude?
Need some gold? I may have some work for you.
Maybe someone's in here? No? 4 reputation quests? Oh. You talk to Candice? Who's Candice?
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. Now that you mention it,
Oh, candy's not
I
fit,
have a buyer
fit in
with,
your mouth.
Shall we say,
Oh,
a very odd taste in
didn't
literature.
see that one coming,
Looking
man.
for some particular books.
Oh, damn.
I'm told they're the ravings of a madman, a wizard named Arundel, and his peculiar cravings. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes and very hard to come by. My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split
What do you
with
think, my dear? Could a beautiful woman like you?
Then we have a deal.
Wait, is he talking
In his
to
later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known
Serena?
as Ingrid.
Serena?
He preferred the solitude in which to perform his experiments.
Now get out of my
Oh,
way.
Vex.
You need to tell your boys to play nice, Delvin. Almost threw 2 of them into the well last night.
I'm not sure what to
ain't
do
my
then,
boys.
unless I go to jail.
This
I
place
guess.
makes me a little uneasy.
I guess.
You know what?
I guess I'll go to jail.
Still here.
I have no choice.
What now?
Another victim.
Another victim.
I've got your back.
Lul Mysterio gave a resub to Neo. Thank you. Sneak or use invisibility? I could try it, yeah.
Evening yappers yap.
Hello, Thrisper. Yo, thank you, man. And hello for the final 20 minutes before the game. Okay, I'm gonna go to jail, I suppose, but yeah, I'm doing the civil. Like I'm I can't do the civil war thing. I have to deliver the axe. I can't do this one because I have to do this first.
I'm right behind you.
Vicky says that was a bug that was fixed in an official patch. I tried talking to him, but I don't get the option to give him the axe. It's weird.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
Poor
The
bastard.
Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
I have a message.
Oh,
for
what
him.
happened?
I'm not sure what happened here. Maybe I'll be fine now, though.
I've got weapon.
I think we're fine.
By order of the Jarl.
Who's
you have
there?
committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
What say you in your defense?
I say F9.
He'd be insane to try.
That can be arranged.
That's
Hey, hey, hey! Damn it. I'm gonna sneak in and talk to him. Maybe that works.
Arms and armor, forged by him.
Come on, England.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack.
Get him! Kill him!
Hey, you!
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Where'd you come from?
No, I had a talk option. I'm gonna talk to him. It's gonna work. It's actually gonna work.
I've got weapons forgiven. And
No bet I have daily now. It's gonna work. Calm illusion spell.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join
Hey,
his cause.
you! Hey, you!
Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
What was that?
No!
Committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I don't want to go to jail.
Suffer the Emperor.
I refuse. It's gonna work.
Arms and armor, forged by him.
Silver, I'm 15. Thank you. What's your main jobs in I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 in 1.5 years. But I used to play all the tanks.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning...
I don't think I have calm, do I? No.
Attack on Whiterun.
This should be good.
Where'd you come from?
Also, I guess I'll go to jail. Even though I really don't want to.
I've got weapons forgiven and armor forget.
I don't play any MMO. I started playing Tekken again.
What was that?
Where'd you come
Okay, it's not gonna work. It don't work, dude.
I've got weapons
Maybe wait until nightfall and talk to Tullius in his bed. True, I could try that, actually. Try BDO? No, I'm good.
From the castle.
Oh yeah, companions. What, do they never
Do you
sleep?
need something?
Dead? Oh my goodness.
I don't know if it's stopped, but I'll just stop.
What now? I'll be here.
I've got your back. You go on ahead.
I'm
No comm scroll.
telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men. Make it quick. I get enough delays from politicians. The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor. They are getting to be a problem, but I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that, dragons or no dragons. I'll be the judge of that. Besides, by all reports, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as much as we are from these dragon attacks. Has he? I suppose he doesn't want to miss a chance to bluster about the Empire's many crimes. He's probably hoping I'll refuse so he can blame the Empire for being unreasonable. I think I'll have to disappoint him yet again. Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
That's not what
If
my
you
scouts
don't
report,
breathe,
sir. Every day
you
more
don't
join his
succeed.
cause.
Call me
Rift
Zero.
and Dawnstar and Winterhold support him.
That is some Vice
It's
words.
not a cause. It's
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big. Oh, what is it? Let's make some more stories.
We heading out? Let's get going.
Ah, dead body. Oh, what happened?
Wait, what? Physic Buddha? 100 new wait, what? Ah, shoot.
By order of the Jarl.
Yeah,
Stop
no,
right there.
I am not going to prison.
Time to cleanse the Empire of its...
Oh, great. Get me out of here. They're not going to move now. Ah.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Then pay with your blood.
I'm not soft lock. No. I gotta go to the council. The quest is over. We're good.
I've had enough of you. No.
I don't want to go to prison because I want to keep my dignity.
Hey, you.
Gun guy. Okay, Pontus. Thanks for the 19 months, Pontus.
It's nothing.
Razcorp, tier 328. Jesus, thank you. We will never be slaves. There we are. Clicking the wrong thing. I don't think I should do this now, probably, because I don't want to, like, start it and then cut it in the middle.
Hey, you.
Artie, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. Oh yeah, the falling group is helping negotiate a truce, yeah. A lot of yapping. I want to do this too. Orc blood and farmer blood. How do I not have that? How am I supposed to get... I need to kill an orc. I already have a pepperoni pizza here in Jan. I had his little hungover food.
I'm going to put you down. Murder in cold blood.
Someone do something. My father was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost. What was that?
Neferoni pizza is the best. Neferoni. What is going on, dude? Oh my god.
You call yourself a
By order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Bad.
Not a vampire, no. This game is big memes, man. Part of the charm, though. The scuffness. How do you... Oh, you died.
Hey, you.
Asbeth, 31 months. Thank you. Well, since I'm not going to do this quest now, I could look for horror games real fast, actually. Because I don't want to interrupt the meeting.